Hey, chat. Good evening, guys. Good evening. Happy fucking Satsun. Oh my god, back is lonely. Oh. Good evening, back. Good evening, guys. Hi, hi. Ah, you guys are looking good? Good. Alrighty. Let's get things started here, guys. Tonight we're going to be doing more Overwatch 2, as we found out, guys, some issues with VBS, as it turns out. Yeah. So problems I've been having with my mouse input being kind of sluggish, delayed, felt like I had input delay. There's this option. There's this option called VBS, which is virtual based security. If we go here and not there either. We go here. I think it's something most people don't even have on. It's right here. And I think I had it turned on because I had hypervisor turned on, which I need for imaging software I was using. I've had this on for probably years at this point. I didn't even know this was a thing. But apparently you can actually reduce your performance in games quite a bit. Yeah. Well, not quite a bit, but it's like 10 to 15%. It doesn't feel that way. My mouse feels completely different. Nothing to do with FPS or anything. Good evening, Jam, Shoe, Push, and Dangerous. And back. Good evening, guys. Happy fucking Satsun. Hope you guys are having a wonderful start to your Easter. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Like, look at this shit. Right here. And apparently that is this option. This is, I tried turning it off and it wasn't off. It was actually off already. But isolation, something isolation. Or isolation. This guy right here. Memory integrity. I had this off already. This was already off for me. However, it was still being turned on, I'm pretty sure, by Macrium Reflect, which is imaging software. It's very good imaging software I was using. Yeah. Unfortunately. And my game feels completely different. On kind of a side note, I found out that in my system, my memory wasn't completely stable because I ran a Prime 95 overnight just to burn in my new motherboard, and I found out that 6,000 megahertz wasn't actually stable on it, even though it's a 6200 kit, 6400 kit, 6200 kit, 64. I think it's a 6400 kit. It wasn't stable. Yeah, and then I had to turn it down to 5600 so it stopped throwing errors. But it wasn't enough to cause my OS to lock up or my games to lock up, so I didn't even know this was a thing. This XMT kit was stable at 6400 on my 13900K. No problems. At least I don't think there's any problems. Prime 95 never threw errors, despite running Prime 95. So, I assume it didn't have any problems on my Intel boards. It does have problems on this board and the other board I had. With the 7950X3D. So, yeah, I don't think that was causing me issues. I think VBS. I played a game after figuring this out yesterday. Well, actually, I mean, yesterday's stream I knew that this existed, but I didn't try it out because I was testing other things. Yeah. It turns out that this might have actually been part of my problems, guys. Cool. VBS, guys. Virtual Based Security. One of the lovely features. I don't think most people have this on. I don't think this is something that's common. I don't think this is a normal issue that most people run into, but it is something I ran into, so yeah. There's that. Good, good, good. Nope. So here we are. This is turned off now. Played one game with this off. Or 2 games, my mouse feels completely fucking different. I'm not lying. It feels absolutely fucking different. It was like my mouse was being put through a filter. And it probably is. It probably has some sort of virtualized scenario that it's doing in the background to make sure everything's nice and safe. As for me as a home user that plays video games, yeah. I don't think it's like this is still on even if you turn off like Windows Defender and shit. Like it just doesn't go away. So, yeah. Yeah. That was there. That was doing things. Stuff and things. Let's see. Normal. IRQs are what you don't want to share. But that's one that you can't get away from. $5 million IRQs. These are virtual IRQs or MSI IRQs. Why the number's so high. 0, 4. COM port's using 1. GPIO. HPET. I think my 4090 is also MSI right now. Sound Blaster shouldn't be. Anyways, that's also where you can find your hardware conflicts. Yeah, this guy right here. This fucking guy right here. This guy was on. I didn't even know it. I think this is purely because I had Macrium Reflect installed. I mean, I could probably just literally go and look and see what but when I installed it, probably 2019. $2022. I guess last year. It doesn't mean the last time it was turned on, though. Sometime last year. Yikes. That's pretty crazy, guys. Anyways, let's take a look at the tubes here, guys. I tried to overclock my memory. I tried to get it stable, and it wouldn't even be stable. I think I need to wait for a new BIOS revision. Scam of ESD wireless straps. You mean you have to ground yourself to something for it to be a ground? I see. No way. No way you can't ground yourself through the air? Weird. Air is a good insulator, if you guys didn't know that. It is an insulator. Not a good insulator, it's an insulator. GPU market is saved by Intel? No way. No way. Nope. Take a look at Tom Scott here. I did say we're kind of putting off the... John Oliver video. The memory timings, looked at that. Nope, does not work. Incredible Thai cave rescue? That's, I believe, with Musk, featuring Musk sending his submarine or some stupid shit. I think there's a pump guy, or excuse me, pool guy. 5 million damage mitigated, bug. Minefield movie clip and trailer. I wonder what it's about. What it's about, guys. Can you figure out what it's about? I know. No Kick Guru. Random rant. Don't really care. Maybe we'll take a look at... Where'd Tom Scott go? Tom Scott, and then we're gonna move along. Not much going on here, guys. We've went through too much content. Oh, we could take a look at Travel Geek. We haven't watched Travel Geek in forever. Let's see. Japan's largest hot spring city. Delicious food and onsen. $120-year-old house renovated to a capsule hotel. Oh my god. Maybe. Take a look at Travel Geek. Travel Geek's the guy that lives in Japan. First, we'll take a look at Tom Scott, though. Lives in Japan and visits various sites and attractions,
one of those
hotels.
Technologies like Concorde that we thought were the future until they weren't, and now there's just abandoned test tracks and the dreams of the past.
Kind of sad. Concorde was actually a really cool idea.
A local producer here in Japan asked me
I think it reminded people too much of
because it turns out
Germany.
Japan has had a test track for years. It carries passengers because
what happened to Concorde? It had something to do with there's limited airports that could support the airplane because it required a specific type of runway, and there's only certain places that allow them basically to go faster than the speed of sound. Then they're also really expensive. The airplanes themselves were super inefficient. I think there's actually an idea to bring back Concorde. Yeah. Not the Concordes themselves. For jet, they're also really, really small. Concordes were very cool, though. Oh. Overture can't go as fast? Oh, no. Lots of question marks here. What matters a lot here is efficiency. Sounds like a startup that doesn't even have a prototype. We got an idea here, but we haven't actually figured out how and what we're going to put in it yet. Overtour, operating cost of Overtour will be 75% less than Concorde, and passengers are going to expect to pay fares similar to business class tickets on commercial airlines. That would sell. If you could get people from point A to point B a lot faster, they'd be willing to put up with kind of shitty accommodations. If you could go point A to point B a lot faster, and it costs the same thing as basically a business ticket or first class. But I think Concorde, adjusted for today, was like $20,000 per ticket. It's something absurd. $4,000. I think it's like maybe first class. One way. Costs you around $7,000. $12,000 round trip in the 1990s. No, $12,000 adjusted for 2020 inflation for round trip. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of fucking money. Yeah. If it's a business class ticket, though, it'd be much more likely to achieve succeed. Concorde is a political project built for the glory of France and England. It was not built for solid market economics, but was a private project made for a market in need. Yep. 2015. What was this? 2022. I could definitely see something like a Concorde succeeding. However, it would have a very specific market, and obviously they have to get it off the ground. And mainly the price of the ticket was way too fucking high, and there's too many limitations of where you could fly it.
Open their tests to the public.
It was actually flying less than the speed of sound, depending on where it was.
Is already longer than the entire Shanghai maglev system. The plan is that it'll be part of a 285-kilometre route taking 40 minutes, which is less than half the time of even the bullet train, with a cruising speed just over 500 kilometres an hour. 90% of that track will be in tunnels, and that's under construction now. Forgive me for getting excited, but the future appears to be arriving, and I'm going to take a ride on it.
Yeah, like kind of a takeaway here, guys, was AI. Like I didn't expect to be talking about AI at all, like ChatGPT. Probably for another 10 years. I didn't think it'd be doing what it does for probably another 10 years. And now it's threatening people's jobs. That's pretty crazy.
現在までこの山梨で累積の走行距離が430万キロ、地球一周が約4万キロですから、約107周分の走行試験を行ってまいりました。
And that's the maglev. Wow. So it's going to accelerate, and then they're going to bring it back at full speed into that tunnel, 500 kilometers an hour.
Just have remote control.
That accelerates so quickly. I don't know if that comes across on camera, but a normal train would have started so much slower than that. It's already doing, what, 30, 40k in a few seconds? That would have pushed you back in your seat. Wow. Okay. Now we wait for it to come that way.
まず車両には超電導磁石という強力な磁石を搭載しております。一方、軌道側、走るガイドウェイと呼んでおりますが、こちらには地上コイルと、これは推進コイル。
I think most hypersonic trains are designed, or they're working around the idea of
浮上コイル、推進コイルとの間の磁力の力で
sealed tunnel?
接触で走行するシステムです。
Won't lie, a little bit nervous. I know I'm safe, but there's a reason I'm not allowed behind.
Maglevs require it basically to be.
It's about
the entire track to be made of magnets, right?
Maybe a little less. And the train's now coming towards us, 500 kilometers an hour, which means it's going about 1 kilometer every 8 seconds. It's nearly here, apparently. They've just told me it's nearly here, and I can't hear a thing. Oh, I can see a light. I can see the train coming. I can see headlights. All right. How fast is 500 kilometers an hour? I hope that came across on camera.
What is that, like 250?
Nothing. And it looks so far
300?
away, and it looks so unthreatening. And then it is there.
310 miles an hour, guys.
Sound hits you. That's incredible. I don't have words. It's my job to have words for a moment like this, and I don't.
I've been on trains across the U.S. a couple different times. Pretty fun experience in and of itself. Obviously, you don't take the trains in the U.S. if you actually want to get where you want to go on time. However, on the other side, when you actually stand next to something that is really fucking huge, that's moving really fast, it's an experience in and of itself. And I can only imagine what it's like. It's not going to come across on camera unless you've been around trains. If you're in Europe, you've been around trains your entire life, I'm sure. Or other parts of the world, China, in Asia as well. But U.S. is kind of a complete lack of trains. But if you've ever been around trains, when they go by you, it is a very distinct experience, because it's basically like a shitload of weight just moving like mass. You can just feel the mass going by you. Yeah. That's something that you can't really...
It's going to come to a stop. I'm going to get on it. We're going to ride at 500 kilometers an hour.
今までですね、様々な課題について、取り組んでまいりました。まず最後の課題としては、車上の電源をどう確保するかという問題です。これは車両の中の例えばお客様の乗る空間の照明、 それから空調装置、
They could probably
また超電導磁石を冷やす冷凍機と呼んでおります。
Yeah,
こちらの電源をどう
superconducting
確
magnet.
保するかということです。従来の鉄道は
Normally it's in the
パンタグラフで
tracks.
電源を取るということをしますが、
Yeah,
リニアの場合
pantograph.
は非接触で高速でしかも走るということで、そういう方針が必要であるということで、誘導
I
修
guess
繕という
induction?
方法を考えました。これは
Here every day, guys. Yeah, so they're using induction, basically a magnetic field, like how you get your toothbrush powered, how your wireless toothbrush and your phone charges is inductive charging. There's basically a coil on the back of your phone that will actually absorb energy. Basically absorbs energy and it can turn, it's relatively inefficient, but it works reasonably well. And you can actually do that with bigger systems too. They just become very inefficient. Yeah, so they're going to use induction charging, which involves no contacting parts, which would actually work in kind with a train system, maglev system, inductive power collection system. Call it, guys. Good.
これは地上側にあるコイルから、車両のお腹についているコイルに、電磁誘導で電気を取るというシステムです。
It smells new. There's sort of new plastics and fabrics in the air. Okay, here we go. The acceleration is noticeable. Like, I got pushed back in my seat there in a way that I think I've only felt on planes. It's not full plane takeoff, but it's still way stronger than anything that I felt in a train anywhere else. And we're already approaching 100 kilometers an hour. That is 100, and we're still accelerating. 130.
Are you going to die?
So the wheels are going to come up soon. We're going to hit 150 kilometers an hour. The wheels are going to come up.
They use wheels up till the point where it can basically
and
elevate.
the noise goes away, and it's so much smoother. 200 kilometers an hour, and we're still accelerating. The only reference I've got now is the big screen, which is just counting down how long until the end of the track. It's a little bit bouncy, but nothing you wouldn't expect on a regular train. Okay, 300 kilometers an hour. We're at kind of continental Europe high-speed train now, and we're still accelerating. I'm still being pushed back in my seat. Not dramatically, but it's still noticeable.
That's pretty good. Most high-speed trains are around 200 miles per hour.
Acceleration for this long.
A little bit less than
And we're
that.
still going.
That's like big enough. That's big enough to make a difference in like travel around, for instance, the U.S. Right? Maglev is incredibly expensive to operate, though, which is why it's not really considered. Highest speed we've reached is 603 kilometers an hour, 374 units in human units. Yeah. Let's see. How fast does a civilian airplane fly? Uh, 575 miles per hour. So kind of getting close to airplane speeds. But, you know, obviously if you knock off the whole runway, going to the airport terminal, you know, getting on the airplane sort of shit, this like giant chunk of time, you probably could actually normalize that and find out that you're actually moving a lot slower than that, depending on how far you actually need to go. You know, the further you need to go, the less that overhead's going to actually matter. But if you're in small jaunts, like it matters a lot.
2015年に有人での走行で出した603キロメートルという速度が最高記録です。これは鉄道のですね世界記録ということでギネスにも認定されています。で通常の走行ですけれども、現在営業線は時速500キロの走行を考えております。通常の鉄道車両というのは、レールと車輪の摩擦力で駆動力を伝えブレーキ力を伝えます。これはですね、例えば雨が降ると摩擦力が低下するということから、この500キロというのは高速では安定して走行ができないというふうに考えております。一方、超電導リニアは磁石の力で磁力で走行しますので、この摩擦力に頼らない走行ということになります。ですので、従来の鉄道に比べますと急な勾配に強い、また加減速度も高い。
480, 490, and we ease off the acceleration. That's 500 kilometers an hour. That's the fastest I've ever traveled on land. And it feels like a train. It is a little bit louder than you'd expect from a train, but it's way less than an aircraft. You can still have a conversation. There's a bit of noise in the background, but it's still doing okay. But there's nothing uncomfortable about it.
Most of the high-speed train systems I've talked about that end up in tunnels, basically they're sealed, so they remove the air resistance, which makes them even more efficient. But then you have a giant system in which you need to remove the air, right?
こちらをご覧になっていただきますと、この超電導リニアの車両はこの U 字型のガイドウェイと呼んでいる構造物のまた磁石の力で、常にこの中央に、制御をすると。でまた、この超電導リニアの車両が浮上する仕組みとして外部から電源を供給する必要がありません。速度が150キロ以上とか高い速度であれば、浮上し続けることができます。で速度が落ちてきましたらタイヤを出して通常通り着地をすると。ですので地震が起きたら
I wonder if it's using the air resistance to raise it up.
列車を止めに行くと。
Obviously, it is, like an airplane,
will
right?
It work this time? Because there is a long history of breathless British people travelling to other countries, getting excited about maglevs, and telling the English-speaking world about a future that never comes. This feels like a video that the BBC could have filmed in the 70s or 80s, and the original opening date of 2027.
There's like a dearth of technology for like 40 years, just like not necessarily like technology, but like kind of like infrastructure technology. Seems like it just kind of.
But the track is being built. The technology does work.
Stopped.
It looks like the economics are sound because
like 40 years
demand
from the 80s
between two major cities. In a few years' time, we might finally get to ride the maglev that the world was promised all those years ago.
Like nuclear power, guys. Basically stopped in the 80s,
really
70s,
strong.
80s. Yeah.
One last
They're
thing,
really fucking expensive, though.
They stopped the train in the middle of a curve. When I was coming through this at 500 kilometers an hour, it felt perfectly level to me. I felt nothing weird, but it turns out that actually the whole train is tilted 10 degrees. I'm having to brace myself to stop sliding down the carpet. Thank you very much to everyone from JR who's standing behind the camera there. This was a privilege.
This is more than 10 degrees, mind you. It looks like the camera's actually tilted. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's a lot more than 10 degrees there.
Thank you very, very much.
Good. Cool video, guys. The future almost now. Yep. Can't have cool things like that because they cost money, and money, obviously, it's not necessarily going to pay itself back. You could just make a cheaper train, right, that goes slower and get a better ROI. Anyways, let's take a look at Travel Geek here, and then we're going to play some Gamaz. Well, I should do an upload in the background while this is going on. Cool shit. Ah! Yeah. Wow. Wow. Deer Park. Everyone knows about the deer park in Japan. So he doesn't talk, which I guess he thinks will increase his reach of his viewership, which I actually don't mind. Did you watch these subtitles? Stop. Feed me. Oh, you don't have food? Fuck off. They got their horns clipped. Probably. Probably get sick of them. As deer are generally considered pests in most cities. Looks like a storage shed. Kind of the original look of like a storage shed. The original, like the main building. Gary here. Looks like a traditional shed with, I guess, a house attached to it. Oh yeah. It's basically a hostel. A lot of these places. Good evening, Butter. By the way, ni hao. A lot of these places are like hostel-like areas. If you've been in Europe, there's a lot of hostels in Europe, but not always. They're like a better version of a hostel, I would say. Oh, well water. Oh my, it is a hostel. Oh, it's from the Great. Is it a horror movie? It's Japan. There's a lot of really weird and it's one of the reasons we watch Travel Geek. There's a lot of really weird and unique things in Japan, which is why a lot of people want to go there. Oh, dollar 300. Oh my God, $3 for a bathrobe. Okay. Oh, in the shed, guys. Correct. Yep. I mean, that's still better than some hostels. So, like I said, they're like better versions of hostels. 'Cause some hostels don't even have like shades or anything like that. Like there's no privacy. That's pretty good. Ah, I mean, I guess. $17, guys. I mean that's not even that expensive, all things considered. Like for what you're getting, just a place to sleep. That's not super horrible. Could be worse. Only one toilet? No way. There's like 8 people in there. Yeah, exactly. In big cities in general. Like, one thing I've noticed through, like, occasionally, we don't always watch Travel Geek, but occasionally we do. One thing I've noticed is their food and their hotel fees are actually really good. Really fucking good for the price you're paying. I mean, you're obviously not going to stay at Disneyland here, but are you going to Japan to stay in Disneyland anyways? There's a lot of, like, converted hostels / hotels that he stays in. And some that are actually really cool. And they're relatively cheap. But yeah, in a big city in general, if like you've been to like New York or something or Chicago, you're gonna pay a lot of money, and then you have to reserve prior, right? Or it's gonna get even more expensive. And then like meals are like $7 too. It's crazy. That's like fucking going to McDonald's here. Yeah. Ah. I mean, that's basically the price of a beer here, so. Lots of seafood. Num num num. Not $7. Looks like he's gonna be about $15. That looks more traditional. I don't know if I'd go for that, but you know. Onigiri? Mmm. Ah. Hot spring? I don't know if I could ever do the public baths, though. Like, I don't know if I could get naked and just hang out with a bunch of other people. I don't know. That's a step too far for me, guys. I'm just gonna throw that out there. I don't think I have the confidence to do that, but yeah, it looked like you got quite a bit there. I wouldn't like didn't look like something I'd be super interested in, but it also looked like you'd have your fill. And like they're Japanese people too, so they're like a foot shorter than me. So yeah. Oh, he paid $3 for the robe. Does look like a nice garden. Like you can totally tell this is like someone's love project, right? Like someone is retired and just takes care of this place. Like this is what they do for a hobby. Don't want to embarrass him. I mean, you know. You get too many looks and then things start happening, so that just makes it worse as it goes. Oyumanasai? Oh. Towards someone looking in his little room? No? Oh. Hmm. You might have got one with a window, though. My guess is there's some without windows. Ah, the convenience store. We kind of have those here. Still not the same, but very close, which is we have Quick Trips here if you've ever been up into the Midwest. Oh, you'll never go to a normal gas station ever again. Uh-oh. Never go to a normal gas station again. It's the best place to go take a shit, by the way. If you ever need to take a shit, find a Quick Trip. Yeah, and then you'll thank me. You'll come back to this channel after finding a Quick Trip and relieving yourself and go, "Wow, Ben Sam, you told me what I needed to know to succeed in life." I'll be like, "Yeah, I know. I know. I know the anxiety if you've been on a trip and you really have to put the kids out to the pool, you know. I get ya. I get ya." Ah. Oh, oh. Ah. The scroll passed down through generations. Oh, the bathrobe. Ooh, big spender. 350. It used to be it's changed now. It used to be a 1-to-1 or 100-to-1 ratio, right? 500 yen is equivalent of $5 in the US. Now it's less than that. It's almost half. 66%, I'd say. About 66% here. Yeah. That race, no. I guess it works for them, so. I don't know. He doesn't really talk about how often he gets sick, so. With some of the stuff he eats? Yeah. Like you should see the vending machine park one. Oh. He's outside of a big city. I mean, basically almost all of Japan is full of a bunch of people. As long as it's clean. Ah, the deer park. I mean, he saw more on the way over, so. Oh. Chronic wasting? They're not all domesticated. They're totally, like, this close to people, they're very, I mean, there's almost no way they aren't domesticated at this point. So. I wonder how often they hit deer. I don't think they understand the lights, they just understand people are crossing. Maybe. Weird. Gave way. I mean, it's making a lot of noise, so. Ah, deer crackers. You gonna eat some? No? Got him. Oh, yep. Give me free things. I know you have money. Go get more. Ah, yeah. Good.
Oh.
I don't know how much 511 hectares is. Airplane. I'm doing pretty good. We're gonna play some Overwatch here in a second. Oh god. What the fuck was that? They also have some really tasty looking food, I'm not gonna lie. Strawberry and mochi. Mochis are pretty good. We're gonna do the Reddits here after the video, and then we're going to play some Overwatch. Are they always hungry? Because you have food. And you feed them. Pretty self-explanatory. They do. They know where the food comes from. Ah, taught behavior. Yeah. Is that a mistranslation? Huh. I mean, you know. Uh-huh. Yeah. I don't know exactly what's going on there, but yeah. Yeah. The fuck? Yeah. I mean, there's veal, right? Maybe. Maybe. I want to eat him. I don't know if that's translated right. I don't know exactly if that's what you'd respond to talking about Bambi, but you know, we eat veal here, so there's that. Yep. I know what dulling class is. No problem. Thank you for making this video. You're lovely. Oh! Okay. Let's move along, guys. Good stuff. I do like Travel Geek. By the way, this is just a type of cooling tower. It's not necessarily attached to a nuclear power plant. Nuclear power plants have them, though. Okay. Let's move along and take a look at the Reddits here. Yeah, so I found out that VBS was actually causing a lot of issues with my mouse. Yeah. A surprise. Apparently it's an issue, and turned it off. And we'll see how games go tonight. It was generally pretty positive this morning when I found that, so. I'm glad the Cassidy nade isn't touched. Yeah. I've had them hooked to me from further than that. Yeah. Genji Dash mechanics. You got animationed. Good. Aim assist is OP. You've seen a Zim user in Overwatch, yes. Yeah. Do that with cheats too. Community Reddits. People still talking about Lifeweaver too. As mentioned, we aren't going to really be able to figure out that much until she gets into actual play. Oh. I had a new comment. Guess it's gone. Still haven't overclocked my 7950 XTD. I want to get all the bugs ironed out. I'm glad I didn't overclock it yet, because I didn't know that my memory wasn't stable. That's unfortunate. I ever told you guys, I'd mentioned on a periodic, but if you live in a cold climate, guys, getting a heated foot pad, if you spend any amount of time in front of a computer, very, very nice. Oh my god. Having warm feetsies just makes you warm. Relatively cheap, too. Compatibility 7800 X3D. Beauty Reddits. But yeah, anyways, my aim feels completely different now, so it's going to be interesting. I mean, it seemed relatively easy to adapt to, but it definitely feels different than before. Much more responsive. Scene should count as a kill, I agree. Survivor-oriented game, though, no one wants that. Okay. We're going to move along here, guys. On to the Reds. We do have Easter tomorrow, although this should influence the time I'm streaming tonight. So if you guys celebrate or you go to family stuff, I hope it's all good for you. You have a wonderful Easter. We're going to move along to Overwatch now. I'm going to wash out my coffee cup and grab a soda, though. Alrighty, guys. 1 second. I'm going to grab a water, too. Alrighty, guys. Let's move along on to the Overwatches. Good. Yep. We don't want to see any rappers. No way. Isn't that beautiful? I know what you guys like to see. Alrighty, change over to my headphones. Good and good. Alrighty. Alright, see what's going on here tonight, guys. Alrighty. I didn't get a chance to do it. The sacred technique handed down through the eons from me, mind you. Ready. What sort of games are we gonna get tonight, guys?
Alright, let's hear that fighting spirit. Exactly what I'm talking about.
Greetings. Hello. Watch for their weaknesses and strike.
Alrighty. They're having a fucking orgy over there. Good.
I see an enemy.
Kiriko. I don't know why she's going over into healing. Alright. North out the wall.
Look at this payload go! Enemy over here!
The Hanzo. Oh, there's revenge.
See an enemy!
Oh, we're gonna get rid of that.
Increasing altitude. Scatter. Sniper detected. I don't stay down. Repositioning. I don't think so. Up and away.
Can only do so much for him.
Enemy here. Sniper detected. System repaired. Taking off. Passive out. Passive out.
So as long as she's within the radius,
Getting up.
it's not even from the point where she starts healing or rezzing. It's from the radius of the guy. Oh, that sucks. Apparently, he was about to die. Hey, buddy. There we go.
Enemy over here.
Let's see. Let's turn on Eye Bleed.
Returning to battle. Increasing altitude. Concussive out.
Beautiful. Okay. Actually didn't have any cooldowns up, so. Nice. It's not going the right way, guys. There we go.
En route. Scootin' and shooting.
Trying to kill a Mercy is in and of itself accomplishment, guys. Well, assuming they can move properly. There's those that know what the fifth dimensional fighter jet known as Mercy actually is, and those that have no idea.
Brains from above. I don't want to talk about it.
I don't know if the Kitsune Rush actually increases Mercy's heal per second. It kind of looked that way. Either that or as a Kiriko. I think it's anything that throws a projectile.
Over here. I knew I could count on you. Much better. See, but we got it done.
I wonder why she keeps trying to have a pissing contest with me as a healer, but you know, whatever.
Enemy here. I don't think so.
If he actually hit me, there's a I don't know if it's a bug or not. If he actually hit me,
Positioning.
it would have canceled my missile if he hit me before it landed, which have undone the ability to actually displace him and cause him to miss.
Always more to learn.
Nanobeast administered.
Enemy over here.
Oh, buddy. That's weird.
Establishing aerial position.
A revenge kill. I gotta be careful on that.
Positioning. Was there any doubt?
Buddy. Almost. Still got her done, guys. Accuracy, poop. Accuracy this game, poop. Good. Still have no idea what the fuck that is, where my machine will freeze occasionally.
Strike from above.
It only happens when I'm streaming. Very fucking weird. I don't know why. I mean, I use my computer a lot even when I'm not streaming.
Multiple hits confirmed.
Very curious.
Splash. Damage.
Now, and prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Alrighty, guys.
Strike from above.
No unnecessary risks.
Oh, we're in the thick of it now.
Repositioning.
Make your preparations.
We'll make it.
Research is effective
Worry.
research. Hello.
5,
Taking over.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Squad up. Enemy here.
And 2-tap. Huh. Free aim. Okay.
I don't see
Well, that's
how.
not a good sign.
On the move.
Careful. Heightening your capabilities.
Literally, 2 healers there. Nothing, guys.
All systems nominal.
I see an enemy.
Yeah.
En route. Outfoxed.
Last one felt like it should have killed. Five.
Come on, get up.
I'm not done yet.
8 ERP.
Excellent teamwork.
Activating the barrier.
Aerial positioning underway. I don't think so.
No, Bridget. No. Oh, fucking fatty, please.
Taking off.
Fire. Somehow he just shot me over the top of the fire truck. See him at the end there. I didn't see him.
Let's show him some air power.
Good.
Repositioning.
Mm-hmm.
Increasing altitude.
That's not good. Bob, that is. Not gonna tell us anything.
Stop the payload.
We had 2 teammates there, by the way.
Kick some tail.
Heroes never
Good.
die.
My ultimate is charged.
On the move.
I'm under attack.
Barrier is nearly spent.
Shields up.
Barrier initialized. Barrier is splintered.
Establishing aerial. Double pull active out. I see an enemy. Repositioning. System repaired. To the
Hey, buddy.
rains from above.
Hot dog down a doorway. Ho, 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 ho.
Taking to the air.
Missed. Like I said, mouse feels completely different now. Gonna take some getting used to. This guy 2 taps me and 3 taps me a lot. That's all he does, actually. Also pre-aim again. I'm pretty sure this guy's cheating.
Okay, my head's in the game.
Over there.
On the move.
Good. We've been line of sighting him though. That's why he hasn't always been able to 2-tap and 3-tap me. But if I'm around for the 2nd and 3rd shot, it's a 2-tap and 3-tap. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, okay.
Apagando las luces. Shake it off. We're outnumbered. Be
Accuracy's
advised.
better.
My ultimate is charging.
If you stand too still, guys, people think you're typing and legitimately find you somehow and kill you. Like, try to kill you. Like, assassination attempt shit. So,
Enemy over here.
almost got on the line of sight on the shield. Oh my god, a miss. We just saw a miss. No way. When I was standing basically still. Impossible. But
The answer remains nebulous. Barrier initialized.
Dispersing. Up and away.
their entire team is literally fucking trying to kill me. And coordinated dynamite on top of it? Good. I was waiting for someone to heal me? No heals. Good.
I don't stay down.
Is that melody? Over here.
Increasing altitude.
Pretty sure I heard the Sombra. Yeah. Uh-huh.
On the move.
Apagando las luces.
Taking off.
What are you doing? There we go. What are you doing?
Talk about dangerous close.
Oh, don't worry, I'll heal myself. That's fine. Oh, look, you didn't even heal me. Good.
You're all down. Why, that was some fine work.
En route.
Gotta love when... What?
Barrier initialized.
Yeah. Have a good night.
Aerial positioning underway. Enemy
Here's the Me Too Pharaoh. Haha. That is the cheating Ash. What the fuck you're doing? Yeah. Shit. Dude, their entire team is literally suiciding to try and kill me. Like, ridiculous.
see an enemy. Enemy here.
Is that melody?
Okay.
They're almost up in time. Hold on and
I don't know why he swapped off Ash. I guess for BM. Apparently doesn't even know how to fly.
enemy over here. Enemy here. Increasing altitude.
No. And just heal the person I'm shooting. Good.
Shake it off. Taking off.
Let them up.
Rain from above.
Not really. Best we can do right now, though.
I don't think so.
Huh? Nope, someone's just following me around. Good. P9. Also, it looks like when that guy's attacking specifically me, like he doesn't fucking miss. It's like trained you. So Ashe is definitely cheating. I don't know about their Sombra. Yeah. And absolutely terrible Pharaoh. Showed me good though by walking around on the ground.
Traveling. Repair your defenses. Select your hero.
Yeah. Next game.
Strike from above. Repositioning.
Good for him.
Aerial
Good for him.
underway.
Wonderful accuracy, guys.
Pre-flight checklist complete.
Yeah.
Running clean and hot.
It's always kind of weird when people are doing exceedingly well on characters and decide to play something they're really shit at, despite the fact that they really need to keep playing whatever they're playing. It makes you wonder what kind of choices those are, but, you know, not too bad, all things considered. Basically, we didn't get healed at all that match, so there's also that, and then their entire team was suiciding on me. Which also is fun.
Defend objective A.
Fair enough. It is. And an echo.
I see an enemy.
The This is trying to aim specifically for me. Yeah.
I will not waste something.
I see an enemy.
Means the healer needs to die. He's gonna heal up both of them. Assumedly.
I see an enemy. On the move. Up and away. Enemy here.
He's to die. Fucking Christ. Hardest thing in the world is to literally found around. Like, they don't make fucking noise, guys? They don't make any fucking noise when they're floating, and it's easy for them to gain a lot of speed just randomly over the top of you. Echo's just a better Pharaoh if she's trying to kill you.
Positioning. Excellent teamwork. I will not waste this opportunity.
Yeah. Why is this fucking sun so bright? The fuck is this shit? Look at that shit, guys. Why is it blinding? What is this map? They changed... Did they patch it already? Why is that so bright?
I see an enemy.
Do it, Mercy.
Enemy over here.
Fuck she go? I literally can't fucking follow that. I don't know where the fuck she went. She makes no sound and disappeared.
Sometimes it takes two.
And then I guess she died.
Feel stronger?
Like, are these guys playing flying characters just for me? Am I known in the community? And the guys like, tee, we're gonna play flying characters too. We'll be better than him. At least we got a Mercy. That's kind of nice. Although she's not just healing me.
I see an enemy.
Oh.
Taking off. Thanks for
But
the
yeah,
assist.
Ryan hasn't watched me Hey, buddy. Oh. Rhea's ready for me. That's really weird.
I don't want to talk about it.
Do I want to play comp? I'm eventually going to play comp. Am I playing comp right now? No.
Positioning.
And that's dead, so I can't do anything about that. Alright. Good. Especially at the end of the season when all the sweats are out. Very accurate McCree. Oh my god, Mercy, the fuck are you doing? Oh, he had a chance. He fucked that up. I was definitely low enough where he could have killed me before I got behind that wall. He just wasn't fast enough on the trigger. We're in a line of sight him with the signs. If I have enough jets. Like this. He's using an aimbot. It's a shit aimbot. It won't be able to attach to you. What are you doing? How are you a thing? Oh. Person needs to die. And it was a Baptiste. Game. You might be cheating. Good.
Making another approach.
Well, good evening, Aaron. How's your day going? Is it lovely? Are you enjoying comp yourself? I hear it's very festive right now. Yeah. Yeah. Our Baptiste doesn't miss. I'm pretty sure he's cheating.
I'm not done yet.
Good for him. Don't worry about it, though. Two tap. Oh, yeah. It's a hard day in Overwatch. Gotta relax. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the McCree is cheating as well. Good. Which was the Echo earlier, mind you. Oh my god, Mercy.
I see an enemy.
Mercies are the hardest fucking thing in the world to kill, guys. Baptiste 100% accurate on me again. When they're just floating? It's not when they're zooming, it's when they're floating. They're hard as shit to hit. I have no idea why. Good.
Enemy here.
Pretty sure Pharaoh's going to ult.
Thanks for the assist. No one can hide from my sight. Dispersing. Hi.
Hey, buddy. There's some footsie with the statue. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Catch the aim. Oh, yeah. Can't just keep your crosshair on one spot next to the side of the statue. I really think they should take out time of day based weather. I think that 100% should be a thing. Almost a 3-tap.
Enemy over here. I see an enemy.
What the fuck is that? There we go. And Baptiste is not missing again. Fuck out of here. Very certain Baptiste is shooting. Good for him. McCree pretty sure too, although he occasionally misses. And it seems to be 3 taps, we haven't gotten 2 tap. The 2 healers people cheat at are usually Anna and Baptiste. Baptiste can be very fucking annoying when people are cheating at him. Good. Kree, I don't think really missed at all. I said he missed a bit. I don't think he missed. I think we just line of sighted him on the shit.
Play of the game.
The statues and signs. So if you guys didn't know, when people have shitty aimbots, they only attach to your chest and head. They do not attach to your limbs. There are definitely bone mesh aimbots. They're just much more rare. And you could actually add multiple points on a character to attach the aimbot to, but most developers do not do that. Most aimbots are head and chest. And that's it. But you will occasionally run into bone mesh ones, or ones that will basically use your entire body as like a rectangle. And that's much more common than a bone mesh. Baptiste. And McCree. Also, oh, don't forget to thank your healers if they're good. Our healers are pretty good in that match.
Strike from above. Establishing aerial position. Double clean kill.
Double, triple kill.
Multiple hits confirmed. I don't think so. Touch the sky. Justice served.
Double,
Oh, I was going to show you the game from last night. Oh, I had a really fucking good game offline.
down.
Oh. I don't think it's streaming. I don't know what the fuck it is, to be perfectly honest. But I usually have, oh, not all the time, but I'll definitely, like, after I mess with some shit, I have some really good games, and then back to the same shit. I'm not exactly sure what that means. Good shit. Speaking of shit, good shit.
Strike from above.
I sense that your hardest battle is yet to come.
Yeah.
I will best any enemy, no matter how strong.
And what of the enemy within?
Oh, very philosophical.
Five, four, three,
Hello.
one. Round one.
Uh-huh.
Capture the objective.
Go across the bridge. I'll boop you. Yeah, just stay over there. Okay.
Establishing aerial position. I knew it.
Thought he was gonna go for the symmetric teleporter. No. Well,
Objective mine. Kill restored. Enemy here. Taking off.
I don't know why Magic, like, you know there's a ton of Pokemon, right? Why is Magikarp, if when people pick a name, why is Magikarp the most common of all the names?
Repulsion.
Like, they could be any Pokemon, like Pikachu or something. You see Magikarp like all the fucking time. Try that. Did I get him? Nope. Oh yeah. On the ground for quite a while, guys. What the fuck is that?
Got a burr in your side.
Alright.
Always more to learn. Reposition.
Normally I hit X when I'm on the ground, guys. I'm gonna tree tech him here. Normally I hit X when I'm on the ground, but I was like, nah, I'm fine. I'm literally right next to my healers. No one healed me.
Increasing altitude. Much better.
Oh. Am I gonna need to hit X? I think I just jump off that shit. For him. Completely forgot about my teammates. Good.
Aerial positioning underway.
Oh, there's that go. Alright. Shot.
Dispersing. They don't give these suits to just anyone.
Bye-bye.
Forgot your parachute? Justice rains from above.
Experience tranquility.
What? What the fuck is that?
Score 1-0.
Wag indeed. Alright. Yeah. I guess.
I'm almost to know if you kept up with the sword.
Don't talk to her. She is gonna gaslight you.
I'll tell her you're thinking about picking
Wow.
it back up.
Wow, Kiriko's kind of a mean. A bit of a bitch, guys. Toggled? Everyone toggles. Wait, what? Hey, Quince. And Frost. Yeah, just wait for it. Oh, you're talking about the ego toggle? Yeah. If you're looking for someone like you, cheating in video games, guys, is almost identical to like comic books. If you can imagine like someone becoming a villain in a comic book, it's exactly the same way. It's exactly the same way in a video game. You do something that hurts their ego, like irreversibly. Oh, I needed that. They will remember it. They will remember it, and they will become that villain. Pre-aim. Your reg misses. God mercy. Yeah, it's exactly. You wouldn't think it is. It's exactly the way it happens in comic books. It's just that one moment where they're irrevocably, like their mental, their morale just breaks. By the way, if you guys didn't know, what I just did there is I shot around. That doesn't always work. I'm practicing on that. But I shot around his deflect, which you can shoot around Genji's deflect and hurt him. If you guys are curious about that. Because AoE explosion radius is bigger than his deflect radius. Never heard another Pharaoh talk about that, mind you. A lot of Genjis. Missed. Very accurate McCree, guys. And start villain arc. Hit reg miss.
All systems nominal.
Yeah. That was McCree once again. That was... I just died to the... Hey guys. Almost. Safe point established. They will remember that. What? Where's the Zen? There he is. That was an arrow. Don't worry, I'll just go over here and grab this medkit. Wait, that's the McCree. That's the villain McCree that just said this game is cringe? What does that mean? Like I said, they're literally like villains. I don't know if McCree is cheating, mind you, but he is. Tends to be very accurate. No! The McCree in there. Well. He was turned around, that's why I kept shooting at him. He wasn't looking at me. But he hit me with like 2 missiles. So if you guys also didn't know, when Genji deflects, it turns whatever is aimed at him into a stream. Right? They're 100% accurate. So where my missiles have a giant spread to them, my missiles that has a giant like box to it, it turns into a stream of damage. Wow, that was interesting. Coming around the corner. Oh, I might be dead. Yep. That's kind of curious. He does miss, though. So. Okay. Well. Oh. There we go. Miss much, but he does miss. Good cheaters will set up their aimbots so they miss like basically like a top 500 McCree, which I believe is 60% hit, and it's 60%. I think McCree is 50%, and it's like 62. So they'll set it up so it misses a set amount of time, so you won't get stat banned. Good. A cringe lord too? Good for him. They're usually weeps. Like pretending that they're the next Hokage or stupid shit like that.
5, 4, 3,
No.
2, 1. Round 3.
We have seen him in pre-aim a couple times. Wall look pre-aim.
Increasing altitude.
He's always ready for where I am. Yeah, good for him. Do I need the extra 15 health? We'll find out. Grab it anyways.
System repaired.
Oh.
Returning to battle.
I think McCree is 50-ish. And then like 12 on crits.
Taking to the edge.
You can take a look at the end of this. Good reference point though. Widow.
I need sniper. Excellent sequence. Blasting.
Alright, I guess he wants in on it too.
Aerial positioning underway.
I can hear the clip clops.
Hey,
Sound of evil, guys. Oh, fucking signs.
Don't mess with my family.
Ah, I needed that.
Help restore.
Why'd I think I had a ultimate up? Oh, I do now. Huh, okay. I don't know, guys. We definitely saw what looked like pre-aim, but overall accuracy is probably about a normal top 5 number 3.
Play of the game.
Oh my god, we're so amazing! Like, accuracy we didn't do too hot, though. Good. The 4011. These are looking too good. 4814, that's pretty good. 17. Let's try some finagling here real quick, guys. Let's do some finagles. Second. Yeah. Alrighty. I don't know if it saves games. When you pin games, I don't know if it saves them. In my history, I think it does. Look here, guys, but I had a really, really good game this morning. I don't know if I want to watch it. It's right here. Oh. Just... No, it's not actually... Lost it, too. Can't just look at the scoreboard? I mean, I get... Could watch it. I don't think I want to watch it.
Strike from above. Up and away. Double clean kill. I don't think so. When I'm hitting my shots, you can't touch me.
Double kill.
We didn't really... I had a bunch of directs, too, this morning. We didn't really get many directs in the Echo Farah game. You want us trying to shoot the Mercy?
To Havana.
Oh my god, it's Nate Dogg. Hell yeah.
Strike from above. En route.
Just one more mission.
Taking off.
Good.
Get in my way.
These conditions are not optimal for experimentation, but they are optimal for a tan.
Establishing aerial position.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
On here, guys. Feels like my shots are off.
The payload.
Good.
I see an enemy. Aerial positioning underway. Enemy here.
Widow is trying to make pop shots? The fuck? Oh, the fuck is that now? I probably should try pushing when we shot the Hanzo for a kill.
The skies away.
In 6.
On the move.
Yeah, my fucking shots feel off. Like I shot? I don't know if that's earlier or late. Yeah, fuck off, dude. You suck my dick. You can't play Farah ever on a map like this. It's too tight. There's so many places for you to hide.
Has reached the checkpoint.
Ooh, I'm gonna shut them in a locker.
This will cut the pain.
We're outnumbered. Be advised.
Good. You have a problem with it, leave. What the fuck? Is this a pre-made?
More to learn. Repositioning.
Suck my dick.
No one can hide from my sight.
Ah. Ah. Good. Eric's not doing too hot again, guys. What the fuck's going on here? So late or early?
Okay, my head's in the game.
Time to die, guys. Good.
Float like a jellyfish, sting like a jellyfish. Justice rains from above.
Yep. Don't kill me! What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't want to talk about it.
If you can get a kill with Pharah, guys, without dying with your ult, that's pretty much a win, especially if you kill a tank. Just ulting with Pharah and not doing anything with it basically puts you at great risk, and you're more than likely gonna die.
No one can hide from my sight.
Trying to bop him out. Maybe even off.
Over there.
Go down.
Be warned.
Repulsion.
Wait. Alright. What was the point of that?
Up and away.
They even killed the Anna. It's like you really wanted to kill me. So I think my shots are off. They're late right now.
Repositioning.
What they were last night. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Aerial positioning underway. Engage this enemy.
Watch here.
I was killing everyone, by the way. Probably cheating, but... yeah. You know.
Repositioning.
A threat emerges.
Awfully late. Now I have more input delay.
Enemy over here. I see an enemy.
You just trying to do trick shots? What the fuck's going on here? Thought she was on the side of the silo. She was on the side of the silo. Wait, what?
I don't stay down.
Did I do the spider mine? Okay.
Engage this enemy.
On the move.
Nanoboost administered.
No one can hide from my sight.
Were we all having a party in there? Good.
Enemy over here.
Is that their Widow or is that their Hanzo? They changed both of them.
Increasing altitude.
Ah.
What is that melody?
Very accurate, man. At least we're getting heals. They aren't super trolling.
Enemy factor calculated.
60 seconds.
Scatter.
Come to my position.
Barrier initialized.
Oh, missed it.
A threat emerges.
I need help.
No one positioning underway. Enemy over here. I see an enemy.
The experiment nears its conclusion.
Good.
10 seconds.
The void of space is cold.
Oh. Well, you ate it?
What is that melody?
Really want my D, guys. Good for them.
A threat emerges.
It's not too hot. Good stuff. Oh my god. One of our healers is an asshole. We'll thank the other healer.
Play of the game.
That was not the key. We did not find the solution. Yeah. Let's try something else here. My game feel so rebooting time. Okay. Let's turn the knobs, tweak the buttons, guys. Good. And 40-second boot time. 50. Doing stuff, don't worry. So maybe turning off VBS made things worse? No way. No way. I don't believe it. Did I make things worse, guys? There's no fucking way. Is it possible? It's actually possible. Why would turning off VBS make things worse? Question. Also downclocked my memory because it wasn't stable. That shouldn't do anything though. Alright, I had to use the bathroom. Just changed my port. So, this doesn't do anything. That means whatever I changed apparently didn't make things better. I think I played one game yesterday. VBS off. It does feel different. My mouse definitely feels different. God, I fucking wish I had a reflex analyzer. I really do. Whenever the fuck their Ace is gonna announce their modder. Any day now. Any fucking day.
Strike from above. Up and away.
Almost thinking of going in.
Hitting my shots, you can't touch me.
That is European server. I was debating on buying the 480 hertz IPS panel, but I really don't want an IPS panel. There's, like, if you actually buy an IPS panel, guys, assuming that it can actually be fast enough, there will be no problem. IPS still can only go so fast. While I was waiting for the TN. TN panels skipped basically a year or 2 years. It's been a while since there have been new panels, so. Let's give this a go, guys. Q2 2023, it's any time between now and June, the end of June. Unless they push it back. They've never pushed back anything we've been waiting for ever. That's a lie. I can't. I waited fucking 6 months to buy my current PC. Yeah.
Shed the weight of your doubts, and your mind will become clear.
Tell me a story. I might get a good one.
Objective unlocks in
Positioning. Our futures are intertwined.
Mm-hmm. And a headshot.
Railgun charged.
Oh.
The
Okay.
skies await. Establishing aerial position. I see an enemy. I'm with you. Increasing altitude. They're moving the barricade. Stop them.
Sojourn is very accurate, guys.
Get off.
Good. Missed.
Excellent teamwork.
I know he's trying to fucking trick shot me. Good.
Let's show him some air power. Aerial positioning underway.
Let's take him to the wasteland. This ends now.
Enemy over here.
You know.
The skies await. En route.
Disrupting.
Messy, but we got it done.
Oh, okay, Mercy.
Much better. I will not waste this opportunity. Taking to the air.
Not miss rails. Good. Yeah. Didn't have a good angle. Possibly could have queued him if he landed near me. Didn't. Good.
Okay, my head's in the game.
Helden sterben nicht.
Accuracy looking like shit. It looks even worse. Even worse. Which actually makes sense considering that the settings I'm using right now usually are worse. So. Oh my god, game. That's still a problem.
You're falling apart.
Pretty sure this guy's cheating.
Always more to
Good, good, good. Like, he's trying not to look exactly at her position, but the moment that you appear on the screen, it snaps to you. Good. Oh, it.
Not on my watch.
I'm not done yet.
And then there's that one moment, guys, that one moment in the match where ulting is a good idea. It's not all the time. Oh. 100% accurate Anna still. This is the McCree. The McCree is the Sojourn. Yeah. Good.
Making another approach.
Claiming the robot.
Increasing altitude.
I really wish I had a reflex analyzer. Like, this I'm pretty sure is just input delay. It's either I have more or less input delay. I'm not sure which, and it's fucked up my muscle memory in my mouse. Chasing me because I got a kill. This is probably pre-made. No. Cheating. Good.
Systems nominal.
He couldn't look any harder through that pillar if he really fucking wanted to, guys. He wasn't trying to get an angle at all. He was just looking through the pillar. Genjis, when they cheat, guys, are very, very difficult to figure out when someone's cheating versus when they're just a legit player. Because they look an awful lot alike. Now, it seems like there's aimbots that, the shit ones, when they have projectiles, if you jet straight up, it'll actually stop. Like, they won't actually be able to hit you. And we're gonna see McCree aimbot grenade? No. No aimbot grenade. Missing.
I don't stay down. We're outnumbered. Be advised.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Repositioning. I knew it would come.
Kree's missing a lot. I guess he's toggled off. Yeah. So probably banking accuracy, and then he's been turned on a killer ult team or some shit like that. Buddy. Yeah, that wasn't meant for you. Very accurate again. Dash. Fuck is that? He was hitting me with the. He was hitting me because there's a spread when it does the tri-spread thing instead of the line. He was hitting me with the outside edge of it. He was flicking to like a snap point, and it was hitting me with the outside edge of the spread. Like intentionally, that looked like, and I don't think he's the one who's doing it. The guy that's running into my missiles wasn't doing that intentionally.
Heroes never die.
Like he's flicking to the side and is hitting me with the edge of his spread, the outside edge shuriken instead of the inside edge, the inside shuriken. That's crazy.
Thanks for the assist. Increasing seconds. Last received.
Ah, a nice guy. Hey, buddy. No. Alright, I literally just shot her directly and it didn't fucking hit her. That was definitely a direct hit. There's a lot of Doomfists that are way, way too ambitious. Yeah, now he's like 100% accurate. There's too many, he's definitely cheating. So he was toggled off for like the third, fifth quintet, whatever you want to call it. The little slice. Bank accuracy, so then he can be more accurate towards the end of the match. There's some Doomfists that are way too ambitious about their block, even though you can shoot through and generally kill them, because it doesn't block that much damage.
Meteor strike! This is our last chance. Stay with the robot.
Look out, Ares! There's a new god of war!
Stick with the robot positioning.
Need to kill Mercy. There we go.
Stop them pushing and do it now! I will not waste this opportunity.
Doing.
Let them stand with the robot and we got this.
Huh. Anna stopped shooting me for some reason. That was kind of weird. Good shit. Oh my god, Pachi! It's me, guys! That's where it jetted straight up to dodge the sleep dart. Good. Right. So Anna didn't miss any shots, but whatever. And Genji was wall looking. He is definitely cheating. Fifth segment. Wall look. Genji was definitely wall looking. Down though, but that was the main primary concern there. Then Genji was definitely looking at his wall. With his pants down like 3 different times where I shoot him in the ass. Pharah is not a silent character, guys. Pharah makes a shitload of sound. So, yeah. That's pretty stark contrast. Okay. And to answer that question there, guys, no, it does not feel as though that's better. Let's see. I mean, we did better towards the end there, but still not where we want to be. 41-11? Yikes. Alright, we're gonna... do some finagling again. That was not the answer. We're gonna redo. Auto. doing what I did yesterday. Yeah. We had some really fucking phenomenal games yesterday, guys. And maybe this didn't actually help me out. I want to be able to actually, like, I'd be able to better figure that out if I had a reflex analyzer, but I don't. All that will be able to tell me is my input delay, but that'd still be very, very helpful right now. So, yeah. Now we get to go through restarts. Good, good, good. Mm-hmm. By the way, guys, this is pretty good. This is not Baja Blast, but if you ever see this in the store, it's called Shark Bite. Or Frostbite, excuse me. It tastes an awful lot like Baja Blast, but it's not, because obviously Pepsi owns the right to Baja Blast, or not Pepsi. They have some sort of contractual obligation to Taco Bell, so they try to keep it exclusive, even though like a lot of people like it. But this is actually pretty good. This is a close second right here. If you ever see this guy, very good. I don't drink soda as much as I used to. I like sugar soda. Pretty good. Oh. Good evening, Patricia. Or Petrico. Feels delayed again. I don't know. Better? Fuck, I don't... This feels worse, but my accuracy was better when it was worse, so... No. Good. What I did forget to do when I reset my computer, however, was turn VRB back on. Fuck. That's the way it is.
Touch the sky. You weren't watching the skies. Double.
It could be because that option actually is better. But I'm so used to playing with whatever the non-VBS setting is, that it's just like ingrained in my muscle memory. Which is what I was thinking about. But I don't fucking know.
Messy, but we got it done.
Need you to dodge.
Taking off. Scatter.
It does feel more delayed.
Going down. Repulsion.
I don't know.
I'm hitting my shots, you double.
Also, my monitor's a piece of shit. That doesn't help things. So, like, maybe the desync I'm feeling is actually with my shit monitor. Which would also be ridiculous. Fucking hate my monitor, guys.
I don't think so.
Abomination.
Welcome to Oasis.
Good, good, good. Good, 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 good.
Strike from above.
I can make this worth my time.
Hello there.
Hello. Incoming.
Greetings.
5, 4, 3,
Hello.
2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
You're mine now. Increasing altitude. Excellent teamwork. Dispersing.
The objective is now
Objective fine. Can you join me?
Ah.
Talon never taught you discipline.
This soldier is very accurate. If you guys aren't seeing that right now,
Aerial positioning underway.
incredibly fucking accurate. Good for him. Secured the safety rails. All it took was missing railing. This guy's cheating. Yeah, he's pre-aiming. 100% cheating.
Making another approach.
He's literally following me behind the fucking wall. That's some good shit. I swear I've seen that name before. Definitely seen Luna, although Luna's not an uncommon name. No.
Taken down.
Hey look guys, I can hit directs again. That's fucking weird. Ariana, by the way, is pretty good. Seems our Kiriko also is.
Enemy over here. Group up here.
Hi.
Over here. Health restored.
Nice guy. You get him? We did.
Enemy here.
Cool. What? Oblivious, but perfect aim. Good for him.
Systems full positioning. Taking off.
best round.
Justice reigns from above.
Beautiful.
I'm here.
Score 1.
Not even that much damage in that round. Look at that. Lots of spam too. What'd they even do? Played safe the entire match.
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
Like I'm not even doing that bad.
Ultimate is charging up.
We did nothing. This is a fucking tank.
A mother's work is never done.
No.
Try me.
5, 4, 3,
Negative.
2, 1. Round
Incoming.
capture
Increasing
the objective.
altitude.
It's kind of weird how their Doomfist managed to get out in front so far. Whoop. No. Fucking running around me? No. I know where their DPS are. There's one.
See an enemy.
This will cut the pace.
Move back. Establishing aerial position.
There's the soldier. Yeah. 100% accurate soldier. I need to unbind my, I reset my controls. I need to unbind my... Oh. Oh, you piece of shit! It is so hard to boop Lucio, guys. That was literally at the waterline. He's 100% accurate, so I'm guessing he swapped off a soldier because he's banking accuracy and he ran out of accuracy on soldier. Yeah, that guy's definitely cheating. Then he immediately misses the Ana with the first shot. Doesn't miss shots at me, though. Good for him. Good.
Over there.
No. Son of a bitch, guys. Oh my god, he missed!
Always more to learn. Aerial positioning underway. Enemy in my sight.
Oh my god, the Ana was behind me? What the fuck is that? Oh, jeez. Good.
The skies await.
Seizing the objective.
See ya.
Rally here.
Enemy here.
I see one.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Good.
Messy, but we got it done.
Oh my god, I hit her! GG, guys. Good stuff. Good.
Play of the game.
I assume most people play Overwatch in here. Or, yeah, I don't know. The majority of people, like, when I was playing Dead by Daylight, I got a lot of people that are watching me from Dead by Daylight. You get an alt, an idle, excuse me. Alrighty. Actually, I don't know. I mean, some people just impulse swap. Put him on ignore. Or squelch him, excuse me. I definitely have seen these two grouped together before, and I swear to God I've seen them with someone else. Prior to this, always grouped together. Fuck is that? Does that happen? Not very good. We got some juicy directs in there, though. Maybe a lot of spam. Okay, next game. Good. Mm-hmm. Easiest way to get a Q, guys? Just Q for the practice range. 70% of the time, it works all the time. Good.
Strike from above.
I sense that your hardest battle is yet to come.
I will best any enemy, no matter how strong.
And what of the enemy within?
No one's a natural. We all have to put in the work. Forget regulation. After this mission, I'm throwing a party.
Fuck. Like Kabuki?
5, 4,
Negative.
3, 2,
Understood.
1. Attack commence.
Increasing altitude.
Sumatra.
Rockets a team, everyone.
And 100% accurate Baptiste. Oh, yeah. Cream. Good.
Returning to battle. Aerial positioning underway. On the move.
Oh my god. Why does it happen? Well,
Health restored.
I don't know what that is. We really see any of the DPS. Good.
Always
I'm
more to
claiming the
learn.
objective.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Into the air.
Huh?
Dodge and duck.
He almost insta-killed me, guys. Holy fuck.
They outnumber us.
Yeah, I was trying to avoid that. Very certain the BAP's cheating. Yeah. That's why I was running along the edge of the platform.
Shake it off.
For him, died by head and chest.
On the move. Come on, team. Push the pace.
Uh-huh. Hanzo?
Making another approach.
The payload must be defended.
Establishing aerial position.
I need help.
I am grateful.
They will target me.
Lovely.
Repositioning.
Dude, Soldier totally gains an invasion field when he's running away. Good. That is the Hanzo. Very accurate.
Always more to learn. On the move.
Huh?
Picked off. Double
Baptiste again, not the Rissa. Yeah. Good.
Okay, my head's in the game. Repositioning.
Hello.
En route.
Holy fucking shit, guys. If I can ever figure out how to fix that. Baptiste hit me again. Got. I think the Sombra is shooting me through the wall. I'm not sure though. Normally, if you get above, the best place to be is just like directly above the wall. Just hover above it, ish.
Taking to the air.
Very, very accurate Sombra. When she gets booped.
Shake it off.
Good.
En route.
And that guy looks like he's cheating. Not particularly because he killed me in the Orisa ult, but if you notice, the moment that the Orisa ult went off and I got pulled, it was linear acceleration with the Orisa ult. This is latched onto me. Meanwhile, they're trying to baby me. There you go. Pretty sure? I don't know. So I think 3 people in here are cheating. The Baptiste is definitely cheating. The Tracer And also the sound. Jesus fucking Christ. Good. The app stopped doing that later on in the match, almost like in response. Healers were pretty good. Good. Right. Right. Let's see. They're cheating. Not that it would change anything. They could be top 500 or they could be bronze, but sometimes it's interesting ranks people are at or hours they have on their account. Who is wall looking? He was. Tracer. I don't think we saw any wall looking. Just Baptiste, which we saw at the beginning where he was tracing me up and down the vertical wall. Next game. Good. Happy Easter, guys. You guys are having a wonderful night. Happy Satsun. Lovely.
Strike from above. Messy, but we got it done. Perfect hit.
Double
When I'm hitting my shots, you can't touch me.
double, triple kill.
Multiple hits confirmed. You weren't watching the skies.
This feels better, but once again, I do think this is a lot to do with me being just really used to. I don't know. VBS might be better with it off, guys. I'm not exactly sure, but I'm definitely hitting more shots with it on.
Welcome to the attack.
How this one goes. Here's the leader squad from earlier. This guy. I wonder if on the weekends, guys, they just go through accounts. We'll see. I've definitely seen these guys, I think, on the weekend. This is another cheater. I recognize that name. What?
Strike from above.
Can we check?
I'm here to support you, but you.
Ooh, I live for this.
One more mission, huh?
Gilgamesh might be in the group. So it's a 3-stack with 3 of these guys. Good. I thought Gilgamesh might be in the group because it's another guy that I recognize as cheating, but I don't think so. Well, obviously he's not in their group, so. That is the guy we reported earlier. So I think this guy makes burner accounts. No, actually, no. Yeah.
Let's show him some air power.
This is going to be a loss, guys. I don't even think we're going to get P1. The guy earlier was pretty obviously cheating, so. You have to hope they're going to toggle off in order to get anywhere. Christ. Got some pretty good heals in here, though. You tap. Yeah, that's the same guy from earlier. That was the guy that was playing soldier. And tiny little crack. Almost. Oh, I got a miss. Holy shit. Good.
The payload is moving with me.
Yeah.
Not again.
See if we can get some juicy pre-aim. Just looking at the guys behind the bricks.
Bad guys, take him out.
Establishing the aerial position.
And we got a kid. That'll happen. We talked about this before. I'm definitely known, not necessarily my stream, but I've known in the quick play. Like, they know that I play a lot. And you'll get people like this to try and dick on you, just because they know you play Pharah.
Okay, my head's in the game.
Step right up.
It literally doesn't fucking matter. By the way, that's also why when you see people like that, you don't engage them. They're just angry. It literally doesn't matter. Might as well maybe try and go get a kill. Kill. Like hard lock steal. Good for him.
Talk about it.
Nanoboost administered.
60 seconds.
Between my entire teammates, he's trying to shoot me right now. Between both these guys in front and behind me, he's shooting me. We're just gonna push. So it might be targeted cheating. Seconds. There we go. Definitely 100% accurate on me. I'll use missing and hit most of those. Good. Stuff. Mentioned I see these guys on the weekend, which is why I put them on ignore. Both those guys are cheating, though. Trying to avoid looking at me through walls. He was doing it earlier, though, so this guy's definitely going to get banned. Whether or not this guy goes with them, we'll see. It. Hey, again? Yeah. Yeah, I was also cheating. No. Good shit. Uh-huh. Good Sunday, though, guys. Oh, my God. Hope everyone's having a good Easter. Good start to Easter. Good start to Easter weekend. It just depends on what time of day it is in your area. Excellent. Europe, it's already Sunday, middle of Sunday.
Strike from above. Triple hits confirmed. My fists don't miss either.
You don't? I don't know about that.
Swish.
But yeah, basically nothing was going to change the outcome from the match unless they toggled off, which they weren't willing to do, so. Best you can hope for is, like, maybe if I swapped off Farah, they would have toggled off, but, I mean, that's still a loss. At least at the very least. At least at the very least, they have a chance of getting banned, so. Yeah. There's literally nothing we could have done to win that. They're cheating. They were. It wasn't just one, it was multiple people, and both are pretty obvious, so. They're like a percent-based cheater, which I do occasionally report. There's a chance of winning because they'll still miss shots. When they 2 and 3 tap you constantly, there's like nothing you can do against it. Just go fucking shoot a wall. Oh, glad, Winda? Good. Get to go visit my Gma later today. Have some Thanksgiving turkey, also my dad. Or ham, or whatever they decide to make. Family fun.
Select your hero.
So my guess is with shit like this, guys, when you see a dual queue like this and the same person pops up, but the other guy's named something different and they're always grouped together, it's usually like someone, like an SO. So if one of them gets banned, obviously they don't want to get banned. I don't think I've ever seen that person cheat, but I've definitely seen the person they play with toggle constantly, so.
Obviously the most precious. Forget regulation. After this mission, I'm throwing a party. Obviously the most precious. Yes. Obviously the most precious.
Think you can keep up?
Good. Uh-huh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Together we will not fail. Messy, but we got it done. Aerial positioning underway. Enemy here.
Oh. Yeah, I can fucking hit shit like that, but it has to be Impa Leg. I don't know whether or not VBS on or off makes it better or worse.
You weren't watching the skies. On the move.
Oh, you stole it. Headshot. Just don't play fair or you wouldn't get a headshot on the ground. Okay. That's weird. Okay. Well, there's that. It begins, guys. Another villain arc begins.
Establishing aerial position. En route. Position. Illuminated. Got one.
Yeah? Nope.
Up and away. Issuing an alert.
I was planning on going in the subway and then she walked out. Inside the subway car.
Got a burr in your side.
That is the Widow.
Taking another approach.
Yeah. Villain arc commences.
Taking off.
That's the Widow again. Ah, a lovely two-tap. Lovely.
Tactical visor activated.
En route. We're outnumbered. Be advised.
I mean, like, yeah.
Stop the pain.
The way you can do that is with the tank.
Aerial positioning underway.
Soldier. And a McCree. Good evening, Grateful. Good evening, guys. And that looks weird, too.
Shake it off. En route.
Hey,
Terror is 100% cheater bait, guys.
I don't think.
Huh. Wall aim. This guy's cheating. Pre-aim. All looking pre-aim,
systems
excuse me.
nominal. On the move. Up and away.
Ruh-roh, Scooby!
Activating self-destruct sequence.
loud and clear.
Didn't make it, guys. Really wanted me. Good for him. Cost him dearly. I could actually kill them. I know my teammates were shooting him.
Hey. Always more to learn. Repositioning.
See if we can cut him down here. No.
Health restored.
Tactical visor activated.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Enemy over here.
Everyone heal up.
Oh, buddy.
The rot.
Making another approach. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Anna's dead. Both really dead. Ooh, buddy.
Okay, my head's in the game.
I'm ready
En route.
Bree, stop doing his two-tap bullshit.
Underway.
60 seconds remaining.
Tracer now. Oh, no. I just got stuck on the edge of that umbrella thing. Awning. Wall, actually, not the awning.
All systems nominal. They outnumber us. Keep it tight.
What? It looks like she's flicking away from me and hitting me. The fuck is that, guys? 43 and 9. Love throwing. Who the fuck was throwing? No one's throwing. Fuck that was. Wallpaper changed. Annie, Soldier 76, yes please. Nor.
Tactical visor activated.
Shake it off.
They've got us outnumbered.
Establishing aerial position.
60 seconds remaining.
Got stuck again.
Excellent teamwork.
Who's definitely cheating. Good shit. Mock distance.
Making another approach.
Yes.
10 seconds.
Rain from above. I'm taking off. Perfect hit.
No one's around to start the overtime. That's beautiful. That's beautiful.
Play of the game.
Oh yeah?
I'm with you.
Not the play winning cue. Oh, that is beautiful. Thank God for Blizzard affirmative action there, guys. Oh yeah. Had to make sure she got her Pachi in there. She needed that. Literally, like it was a 4 kill? 3 of them with my ult, and then I killed the last one? Okay. So, Soldier's definitely cheating, which is this guy. And then this guy, I'm very, very certain was cheating, and he toggled off or something. I don't know. Got lucky. That's hard to question. It was like a quarter of the match it felt like he's cheating in, and the last part it didn't feel like he's cheating at all. Third of the match. This guy's cheating, though. About the other guy. Alright, let's do one more. Let's do another one, guys. Good. Oh my god, grateful for breakfast. I love fucking breakfast. Beautiful. I'm not Yezna. Maybe on a good day I'm Yezna. I'm not Yezna right now. I'm fighting constant uphill battles, trying to get my accuracy allow me to direct hit people. This is another bad match. Actually, that wasn't even that bad. The one where we got shit on by the 2 cheaters wasn't that horrible. There's 2 cheaters in the last match, but it wasn't that bad. Both the monkey, the cheating soldier, and then the pre-partum swapping. That always dodges my games. I'm not exactly sure why. And he also is not on my team, so... yeah, he has me set to avoid. Accuracy tonight, guys, not too amazing. Cheating's going to do that, though. Regardless, cheating are really good players. You're going to get suppressed, and your accuracy is going to be worse. The way that goes, because you have to take less optimal shots.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture objective.
Fucked up.
Enemy over here.
Very accurate. Crit. Out of the doors.
Enemy here. En route. Positioning underway.
Don't worry, I'll just heal myself. That's lovely. I know he wants to roll an aimbot grenade me. There it is. This guy. Very accurate, McCree. Heals as though our healers are doing other things other than healing. Damage.
Making another approach. En route.
I need to unbind my right click, guys. I keep hitting it. I did it a while ago, and then I not accidentally, I reset the wrong keys. But it... oh my god. He went down to 62. Very, very accurate McCree. I don't think he misses. My god. Okay, well. Probably could have killed maybe 2 or 3 of them there, but that would have been enough to win that, so. Alright.
Aerial positioning underway.
How's it going? Hey.
Much better.
I want to take a stray. Be super careful because we got that weird ass fucking. Oh, there's the Me Too Pharaoh. Okay. Mid-air, by the way. Oh, fuck off, McCree. Great when it went up. It's almost like it's planned. Almost like that was fucking planned. It went right when I went in with my shift guys was the moment he queued. I'm sure he's just lucky. Good timing, right? Okay.
Finishing aerial position.
Come to my position.
Claiming the objective.
And McCree again. Good. Preem.
Let's show him some air power. On the move.
Following me.
Health restored. I am securing the point.
Fuck off.
Messy, but we got it done. I knew I could help. Repositioning. Aerial superiority maintained. Into the air.
Up. Aimbot grenade. Didn't see that one coming at all. There we go. Best case scenario. Beautiful. Never, well actually I was on the ground so it doesn't matter. If you are a Pharah guys, never ult another Pharah if they're flying. It is a huge waste because you have to depend on the square. That's not a square, that's a circle. But your ult hits in a square. And it has to AoE explode. And if you're firing at the air, you basically depend completely on luck. Also, Pharah is not a counter to Pharah. Echo is a counter to Pharah. Hit scan is definitely a counter to Pharah. Pharah is not a counter to Pharah. It's a pissing contest. And maybe at the end of the day, you could surmise that maybe it's not a pissing contest because you're applying pressure and then the Pharah can't do what they want. Even if it's just basically two people doing absolutely nothing. But Pharah is definitely not a counter to Pharah. You have to be like literally right on top of the other Pharah to hit directs. And at that point you're going to be probably overextended or the other Pharah is going to be on top of you regardless. Kill him with something else.
I will not waste this opportunity. Enemy here.
That's a counter to Pharah though. Especially when he's close to 100% accurate. Yep. Very certain this guy's cheating. He had some pretty decent heals, so he hasn't insta-killed me. He hits literally fucking all of his shots. Not figuratively, literally all of his shots on me. I don't think we've seen him miss yet. Got. Ah! A res! After I'm dead! Okay, I'll take it. How'd you not get pushed? Hey buddy, that's missing. Why would you go for that? Aim mock grenade? Definitely cheating. Even if he misses shots, he's definitely cheating. You see pre-aim going on there? Also, who would fuck just literally just shoves their barrel down someone's throat? See ya. That's a hard thing to deal with there. Good. Hey, buddy. He's actually up high enough where I could have hit him with my Q. Killed him because the Zen would have been able to heal him. Yeah, I had enough time. I think I could have killed the Doomfist. Feel an aimbot grenade coming on.
Over there.
Pretty sure he's up top waiting for an ult. He was trying to stagger my missiles, and then he was going to come in for the med kit, and he didn't. Yep.
Heads up.
I was right. You could hear him creeping around. And throw his lamp. Still messing with You're leaving. Oh, that's good. Yeah, then McCree sat up there, and then we just never moved in out of the hallway. He should have jumped down and tried to shoot us out of the hallway, and he didn't. Like, it doesn't matter if that's not optimal. There it is. And I just booped him out. Agree with that. Actually didn't do bad. We got a lot of healing going on here, though. How to increase bot difficulty? Christ. Good. Alright. Mercy, I wouldn't say is super amazing. The Anno's pretty good, though. Definitely. And this guy. I mean, that could just be really, really good timing. That was very weird timing, but I wouldn't use it as, like, if someone happens, because he was in a good spot, if someone happens to be just, you know, a good player, and he happens to ult up there, right, and I just happen to get unlucky and fly up into it, I don't think that would count. Now, everything else here counts, but that would track with them. But it's almost like a confirmation bias when that happened, so. More of his aim and luckily fucking looking through walls at me. The other Farah also was looking through walls. Might have been pre-aim, but it might have just happened to be where it's flying to, so. It only happened once. This guy had multiple times throughout the match. I don't know, guys. Accuracy tonight kind of poop. I don't know what's going on here. Last couple nights were much better than this. I don't know. My direct hit accuracy looks higher, though. Once again, it could be when I change this setting, my muscle memory gets completely fucked up and then I can't hit shots. Even though it's easier to hit shots, I can't hit the shots. Righty. Quite a few games tonight with cheating. That's normal for the weekend. It's also the holiday weekend, so there's going to be even more people with off time where they can just do whatever they want. This is back prior to me reverting my settings, by the way. 4011. I think that was our second. That was our first match of the night. And this was the one that actually was really fun. This is this morning, guys. Take a look at this.
Ready for battle. 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
This was this morning's game. I remember the May was cheating too. It gets better. Don't worry. Shooting under his flag. Lovely. They're all dead, guys.
Slow. My ultimate is ready.
Dispersing. Thanks for the assist.
On the fucking replay, guys, it literally looks like my missiles firing late compared to what they do in first person. It just shows you how much lag there is. Like, the game tries to mask the lag, and as such, it makes it hard to actually tell where your missiles are. Because there's an interpolation with the missiles. I've mentioned this before. Your missiles, and it's easy to tell when you're on a 140 ms server, your missiles are not where they show up on your screen, they're later. But the game shows you where your missiles actually are on your screen, not where the server sees the missiles. But what that means is it makes it more difficult, if this is sounding complicated, it makes it more difficult to judge where your missiles are going with latency, because of the interpolation. And honestly, I would prefer playing like this than I would in the way the game is right now. Because this is easier to read. It's easier to read the lag than it is when your missiles look like they're like 100% responsive. Where there's zero input lag, or latency, excuse me. This actually makes it easier to understand what's going on in my games watching this, to be perfectly honest. You can see where my barrel is compared to where the missiles are coming out, and there's a delay between the two. Yeah. I think I remember I should have ulted there. That seems very familiar. Hindsight's always 20/20 though. Could have played the angles differently.
Let's show him something.
Is there any way to see the... How do you see the scoreboard in replay? Can you even see the scoreboard in replay?
Always more to learn. On the move. We're outnumbered. Be advised.
Can't see the scoreboard in replay. Why don't they have a scoreboard in replay? Yeah, I really wish there was an option where you could turn off the interpolation and just see the direct where the missiles are on the server. It actually feels an awful lot like this game makes a lot more sense when this is happening. Oh, juicy. Not quite the same as shooting a Mercy, but... Dead.
Here, take this.
Was this my last game last night? If it was, that means I had my VBS off. And tank's dead again. I honestly think that's like one of the best use cases for Ferris Q is killing a tank, to be perfectly honest. Weeding out a tank is actually insanely important for finishing off a team, or weakening their advance quite a bit. Even if it costs you a DPS, I think that's well worth the trade. Not even a trade, that's just a win for your team. Where we start coming back. We were just about to lose, mind you. Like, literally about to lose. Literally jumped onto the point.
Terminated.
Yeah, Lucio again? Those are direct hits on him. Fucking crazy. And tank's dead again.
Elimination in a sense.
Lovely. So we lost this, but almost a win. This is basically where we ended up with too much shit shooting at me. With the Torbjorn turret, the Torbjorn, and then also the McCree trying to shoot me. It's too much at the end of this. Rare case where right-click on Torbjorn works and does magic. I really wish I could show you guys a scoreboard. I ended up with like fucking 20,000 damage at the end of this. And like 40 limbs. Basically, we needed... I mean, I had a Mercy heal bot at the end of this, which obviously does a lot. Yeah, 20, 16,000, I think. No. I don't know what's wrong with my E, guys. It is so incredibly hard to actually do that properly. Oh. You. Huh? You can definitely see the desync between the rockets and the where I'm firing. So that's crazy. I really wish you could turn off the interpolation in the game for the projectiles. That'd be so trippy to see. Like, at one hand, it looks desynced from where you are, because obviously, right? But on the other hand, I think it's actually much more intuitive. It's much more intuitive than seeing fake rockets. It'd be so easy to figure this out. I don't know why her Mercy died. It's like she only knows... Mercy has two different super jumps. If you guys didn't know that, she has one that pops her into the air and one makes her fly far. It's like she didn't know... I think it's space. Space allows you to fly super far. So she didn't know how to slingshot to the other side of me. She shouldn't have died there. And that's the end. That's still a pretty good match, guys. Yeah. Unfortunately, you can't see the scoreboard at the end of all this. Still there. I don't know why that screen still shows up after you start doing stuff. It should just disappear. Oh. Arctic. It 21 hours ago. Can't. You guys can't see the scoreboard. Unfortunate. All you can see is replay. I guess if you wanted to, you could manually count up all the limbs and damage I did. Or something, I don't know. Okay. Alrighty, guys. I'm going to be out here for this evening, guys. Tomorrow will be more of the OW2, so you guys have that to look forward to, or not to look forward to, depending on your preferences here. Yeah, I'm gonna I have Easter stuff with the family tomorrow, so there's gonna be some things that I'll be doing prior. But we will probably be playing games later tonight. We'll see whether or not... Good. Whether or not, schedules change or something. But I should be streaming tomorrow night, or later today. But I have to eat dinner, a small dinner here, and then go to bed early. Which is going to be rough. It is very difficult to sleep early. Yeah, games felt off tonight. Not going to lie, I don't know exactly what's going on. Later ones are felt better, but that's after I retweaked settings, which I don't know if that even... We'll see. Alright, guys, I'm out here for the city, guys. If you're new to the stream, you enjoyed the bullshit, you enjoyed the fun, make sure to follow button in the top right-hand corner. You stream every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so 8 to 9 p.m. Central Standard Time to 1 to 2 a.m., give or take. Depends on my life, what's happening, etc., etc., guys. I'm out here for this evening, guys. Tomorrow will be more of the OW2s, yeah. Yeah. I'm out here, though, the guys. Yep. Happy Easter, by the way, if you celebrate, but otherwise, good to go. Alrighty, guys. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Saturday night and Sunday morning. Have a good day, guys.